Alright, I don't think it was as seamless as I'd like. But I think I had to stop the Twitch one. I'll have to figure out how to do it without killing Twitches. Maybe I have to make Twitch the primary stream so I can just uncheck YouTube. I can just uncheck the YouTube to end it that way and then just re-enable it with the new one. And that way it'll be seamless on Twitch. Maybe. Alright, though, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back, and we're gonna get right into it. I did start a parent run, so we gotta finish this parent run real quick, but then we're gonna start working on aces again. Alright. I am back. Let's go ahead. And man, I have not logged in today since the reset. Holy crap. Let's do my team trials. We're gonna try and rush this parent run real quick, because I had started it. I do need to be on top of my parent runs though. I'm starting to let my borrows slip. I need to start working maybe on long parents for Hanshin 3200. Because that's something I'm gonna have to rush when Kita-san Black drops. I want to be ready for Make a New Track when for that first champions meeting. And the only way to do that is I gotta get groundwork parents built. Luckily, Kita-san Black will not need Seiyun Sky. It's a weird dream about Umamusume. Oh man, the dream I had on Kita-san Black and I was playing Making New Tracks. Maybe you were just sleep playing Japanese version. Oh dang! Pushing up a little bit. That's closer to probably being safe. I'm getting a little worried. It's starting to creep up. You're sleepwalking. You now have a Japanese account. Alright, let's rush through this Super Creek. It was just a random parent run I started. Yeah, Kita-san would be so good, because the problem is she's gonna drop and she's literally gonna be good for one champions meeting for quite a while. Because we don't have any more longs after that went into the Arima Keenan again. And I don't even think it's going to be named. I think it's going to be in the new naming convention, too. Oh, why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Yes, it's very easy to get really high stats with Guts. I'll show you why Guts is good. Alright, let's find it real quick. I know I have to like show this every single stream when people ask it. And this is a legit build. This isn't just a cheap. This isn't just some this isn't just some going for a really high rank build. This is a legit Guts build in Make a New Track right here. Here's what first you have a grass. This is just a grass wonder run. She has 2,400 skill points. Here's her stats on a Guts build. Now, they don't even have the best Guts deck. But this is what you're going to be getting everything, including Guts maxed, if you have a high roll. This is, to me, a low roll. I'll be able to max all 4 of these stats. I'll max that, max that, max that, max that, and have enough stamina. And all you need is 2 wit, you borrow Fuku, and 3 Guts. You really want to have one of the speed Guts. This one, for me, will be replaced with NS Fujin. Urara is just straight outright good in general, and this one will be replaced with Admire Vega for me. At this point, just pick. I know I need to. I just need to take a picture of it. What's the button? I don't even know. You know, I'll just take I'll take a snippet of it. I'll have to save that somewhere. But that is why Guts is good. Snipping 2's OP, yes. I love the snipping tool ever since it like it got added over. I forget what was the old tool. Snipping made it so much easier. Come here. Run up. Run around and whine. She's running around and whining. Got the Mummy Creek for Capricorn Cup doing some work right now. Screenshot and MS Paint, yeah. You want to bring stamina sparks? It depends. I think you need, depends on what you're building for. Like, I'm not gonna be, Guts build probably doesn't, you're not gonna be able to really do it for longs. But I think you can get, depending on the Uma, you can get away with maybe minimal, I think power is gonna be the more important one. But I'd have to look. It'll just come down to the bonuses in your Uma to a certain extent. But I'm not gonna mess with it for long. Come on, groundwork. Oh, that's a garbage skill. I mean, we'll get groundwork off Smart Falcon, so it's not a big deal. Unless she decides to not show up. But she's done on a run now. It's like the first time I've seen her not show up. Actually, let me get this back over here. Man, for 4 speed cars, my speed is really low right now. Dude, the speed cards, I have 4 of them and none of them are showing up on speed. Alright. He won her first race, the Hopeless Stakes. Alright, here come the speed pops. I think today we're gonna make a video on how to build, I think maybe Gold Ship for the Sagittarius Cup, so I can have a quick and easy video over tomorrow. Take her. Man, my speed cards are all not liking to show up. Okay, here we go. Umamusume and groundwork. Ooh. I built a pace one, but I might try and build an end one. I'm gonna take, I saw Victoria Frontiers video on it. I'm thinking I might try and see how she works out. If I build her for using her ult as a mid-race skill. I don't know. We'll see how it works out. How much, what do you mean, how much gold ship tech do I know? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean like building her? I know how to get the high stats. Get straightaway spurred on her. Oh, there's groundwork again. She's fairly straightforward to build. Yeah, she can't do miles. Yep. Yeah, the same thing. Better as a mid-race. That's why I'm thinking I might build her as an end closer. Yeah. We're gonna build one and see. It's not gonna be easy as an end closer to get two, though. Because now I'm probably gonna have to, instead of borrowing... We're gonna have to borrow Narita Taishin Wit. We're gonna have to borrow Narita Taishin Wit for her. But we'll see. I'll do a couple of runs and see how it works out. She has 15% bonus to speed. The SSR. The newest one, the one that just came out, because if I want to build her as an end closer, I want Sleeping Lion. Or not, well, I want Sleeping Lion, the blue version of Sleeping Lion. So, let me look here. Yeah, because the one that just dropped is a pretty good card. Because you got Sleeping Lion, which also then gives you Standing By. You have Passing Pro. Like, we can just take... If we're going to use it as a mid-race skill, we can take 4. I can take Passing Pro. Passing Pro, Standing By. You could just take a bunch of them. Won't be cheap though. She's a pretty good stat stick too for Wit. And she has speed gain. Like, she's a very good end closer Wit card. But Nice Nature will be better. Hadu End? Who's doing Hadu End? That was like a dead... Like, I didn't see anyone using that. No one was using that anymore. But if I do build her that way, that means I need to have Straightaway Spurt and then at least Meijiro Dober's ult on her. We saw it only a couple times and it didn't kill her anyway. Well, yeah, Mr. CB, of course, is gonna be the better one. Oh my goodness, we failed the 2%. You stupid game. Failing 2% is not allowed. Charming. Okay, we're gonna take hydrates. Play it safe. I think you want Limit Break 1. You don't need Limit Break... You don't need MLB, but... I think you just need Limit Break 1 to get like the biggest benefit out of it. Yeah, this is just a parent run. Just a parent run. I started it early in the day, so I need to finish it real quick. This is for sprints. A sprint parent. You're gonna have full MLB? Well, we'll have to see how things go for me on polls. I'll be getting her 1 limit break, so I have her the ability to work with her. Kind of the same thing with Summer Maruzensky, just 1 limit break. Stat line for speed to be at. Over here, 650 is what a lot of people like to have. But I'm not looking to max speed right now. It's just to try and win the races. Right now my problem's actually stamina. Yeah, the Summon Madu card, you want Limit Break 1. I think that unlocks power, maybe? I can't even remember. It unlocks something, but you don't need any dupes really after it. I mean, this one I'm using 4 speed cards, so I could potentially max it on this parent run. Yeah, it's the power bonus. Yeah, that's why you need Limit Break 1. We got Umastan and power. Ooh. I could get both power and speed now. Is just rushing Gale? Ooh. I might be able to survive with 2 heals for a Tenno show. I don't want to take too many skills though. I want to make sure I have enough for all these other ones. Got a long and turf S. Ooh, nice. Always good to see. Alright. She should be able to survive, but can she win? Probably not. Nope. Requesting a react the Charles VF X Ogre video? I have watched it. Want me to react to it? Do you think he's the type to get mad if someone reacts to his videos though? I can say what I thought on it because I've already watched it. React with this? Alright, we can, I guess. I don't know if I'll make it like a video though, I'll just react to it. He will crash. I like what he says, I actually want to try it out. Yeah, we could take a look at it. Let me finish this run. But that's what we're gonna plan to do. Is I was gonna try and build it as a mid-race ult. Cause that's basically what he said. I felt like my Pace Chaser one's doing fine though. Chair react? Yeah, we just play it. And then I upload it. That's what my video would be. Here's how to build. Here's how you build Christmas Ogre Cap, and then I just play his video and walk away. That's my video on how to build her. I still don't think it's the end of the world if you use the alt at the 777s. It's real, I mean, it's not like super strong, but she's not even super, this isn't like she's a super strong on this one anyway. End closers are still gonna dominate, they just need to be built a lot stronger. Where am I at? Okay, I'm right here. Yeah, I've seen Sirius's videos. It's consistently, yeah. That's the thing. I mean, we've shown that it can win even against strong ones. But the one time that the one where I won handedly, I was already, I was lucky pace. Like, I was lucky pace, and then I triggered her ult. But this is going to be a lot more frontrunner heavy, I have a feeling. So you need to be built around beating the frontrunners. Christmas Ogre Cap's super easy to build with a lot of wit. Alright. I think we've pretty much won every race now that we can win left. So let's just take all our sprint stuff. Take all the sprint skills. The biggest thing I have to think of is my deck. If I'm gonna build her as an end closer, is what is her deck gonna be? Yeah, Tamamo's gonna be strong, but you gotta rush her, which really sucks. I don't want to rush her. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna be pulling Nice Nature as soon as Nice Nature drops. If I pull Tamamo Cross, I really want to do it after the free pulls. But it'd be so nice to build her. But she's not, it's not like she's gonna be crazy strong. She's just gonna be just as good as Gold Chip and Rita Taishin. She has a very strong mid game though, with her Tail 9 and her ult. But her ult is a little bit harder to trigger than Gold Chip's. Yeah, all the ones that are good, yeah. Well, at least until we start getting, like, the really strong skills, like, when we get, like, Duramante or Pfeffer and those ones. I would say Tamamo Cross has the stronger mid-game, it's just a little bit more positional. Because having Tail 9 is huge. Because that, and then her ult is also very strong. The thing is, I will probably end up getting Festival Tamamo Cross when I pull over Festival Inari 1. I don't know if you've seen. Festival Inari 1 looks really good. I think Inari 1 looks good in general, but the festival version, I really like her kit. But she's not going to be coming out for a while, but she has a... If you're in the back of the pack during the final leg corner, your speed on the last straight will increase. So she basically gets a giant triumphant pulse, depending on the number of times you've overtaken someone on the corner. And so she has a scaling speed with a default of 35 based on how many people she passed. So you actually want her to be in the back. But she has innate experience built in, which is another speed skill for longs, plus encroaching shadows. Oh yeah, and she's a that's the good thing about Tamamo Cross. 10 stam, 20 power. She's got some power. But she has Encroaching Shadow, Innate Experience built in. And then when she gets the upgrade to Innate Experience, it now becomes a 0.45. And she doesn't get screwed out on Encroaching Shadow. Her evolution for Encroaching Shadow is, not only does she get the acceleration, but later, you'll get the acceleration. Then, on the final corner, you get another speed boost. She's just all in, full acceleration, full speed, like full max increase to speed. She has tail held high built in. Yeah. I will be pulling on her banner because hers also has the festival version of Tamamo Cross, which also looks pretty good. I think she's more of a she's more built as a pace chaser version, but she has killer tunes. It's on. She has head on, so she's more of a pace chaser, but she's still really strong on that aspect too, though. So big speed increases. I don't think this one's I don't think she's as good as the original, but they're both on the same banners. It's a dual banner. Crap, I need to hit stamina if I want to hit 600. Super Creep. Okay, got that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we want to hit stamina. There we go. Now we're good on stamina. Now, actually, we want to hit... Shoot, are we not gonna get 1100 on speed? We'll have to hit wit here. Tamamo's pay-to-win gold ship. We gotta go for that 1100. Yeah, this is a parent run. Gotta gamble there. There's no loss there. There was nothing to lose there. Yeah, that's the weakness, is no built-in recovery. But, that's why I want... See, that's one of the areas that I was looking at that's going to be kind of a struggle, because if you don't build her for Sagittarius, the next one's a 3200, and you're probably going to want 2 heals. You're probably going to want 2 heals for her. And so you probably borrow, if depending on your cards, you borrow Narita Taishin for sleep. The Narita Taishin Wit will give you Sleeping Lion, and then you take, like, Swinging Maestro. Or, if we get the evolutions early, then you can get, Breath of Fresh Air on her. But, getting 1200 stamina won't be a problem in Make a New Track, so... I don't know, we'll have to see how it works out. I kind of screwed up. I didn't get, like, any, I can't afford any of the other skills. Can we take that, maybe? I'll just take Frontrunner Savvy in case I decide to build a Sprint Frontrunner. Alright, let's go. What does she got? What are your sparks? What are your sparks here? Garbage. All that work. Dumpster. Alright, we'll react to, I guess, that Victoria Frontier video here in a second, but, if we want to try and build the Ogre Cap he's about to talk about, Yeah, I'm ready for Spark Reroll. I feel like during they're gonna give it to us early for Make a New Track to help retain players. NTR should have 100 pulls on it. The thing that sucks is I'm not gonna be able to pull on NTR until we get through them. Because if I get super lucky in those free pulls, and I get like, if I get 3 copies of Admire Vega in the free pulls on the NTR banner, I don't even need to do paid pulls on it because I don't care about NTR. I thought it was 100 on NTR because she's the scenario banner. Kita-san's not the scenario. What does Henry Handsome have on it? He has a chart. His chart shows what they got. Let's see. Unless it's not up to date. Because he went like all the way now. I flew by it. Oh yeah, it is. It's split 60-60. Okay, I guess it's 60-60. So you get 60 free. Alright, so I gotta think of this Ogre cap. If we want to build her as an end closer, we need to use my end closer ones. Which are that one and... Where's the Dober? Where's the Dober? Dober! Not that one. That one. This is the End Closer Ogre Cat build. She does have double circle affinity. The big thing is she has After School Stroll. She has 8 sparks. 8 sparks of After School Stroll built in. She has a decent amount of Unity Cup, URA, Unity Cup, URA. Got Umamusume right here, barely. Yeah, we have, that's the only Umamusume we have in there. The only one. But now that I'm having to think about trying to do it for a mid-race, not only do I need After School Stroll, I need Swinging Maestro. I need Swinging Maestro, and I want Sleeping Lions. Does anyone in here have the Narita Taishin, or am I gonna have to find someone? So we gotta take Super Creek for sure. Fine Motion, Narita Taishin. And yeah, we basically do this. No, shoot, that's the problem. We're only gonna be able to do 2 wit cards. We can only do 2 wit cards. Here's the problem. Yeah, this is the big problem. I don't have Narita Taishin, so Is there a good third heal for End Closer? What other heals could I use? Corner Recovery. I mean, you have cooldown, but I'm not going to pull for cooldown. That's a gamble. Same thing with Straightaway Recovery. I need the mid-race heals. Passing Pro. Because I can take 4. I mean, if we're going to try and use it as a mid-race, we can take 4 instead of 3. Where's Passing Pro come from? So that's when you're overtaking. Oh, well, see, this is why I feel like I have to borrow the Narita Taishin card. She has a bunch of stuff. Nah. Yeah, no, I have gold ships. Gold ships is the one that I have. Yeah, I have gold ships in my parents. We have after school stroll in my parents. Healing Grass Wonder. Yeah, I don't have a healing version of that. I don't have a parent for that. Okay, I'll go back to the deck. The problem is the deck. I need Straightaway Spurt. I need Straightaway... Straightaway Spurt is a must. And I don't have it in the parents. So... And I don't have a copy of Narita Taishin Wit. So I would have to go with... Limit Break Zero Sweep Tosho. Oh my god, that'd be so bad. Do I have Sleeping Lion? Is there anywhere else that gets Sleeping Lion's white? Standing by. Where else can I get this? The Narita Taishin speed. Where is that? It's not down here. I am not gambling for that one. Well, I know, but I don't have Shocker. Would I use Shocker? I could try that, but I only have... What do I have of limit? What's my limit break on Shocker? Oh my god, I don't even get, like, anything out of her. Garbage. She has no race bonus. Yeah, there's no way I bring this card. There's no way you bring this card. Ishi? No. Ishi's a power card. Ishi's also very gambly for it. I mean, if we wanted to, I mean, we could go the power route. We could do that. And then I borrow Narita Taishin. And then I borrow Narita Taishin. What else does she have? She does have... Well, that's Pace Chaser. Let me go to friends. I gotta get it one with Narita Taishin, no. I need to get rid of somebody. Okay, let me find somebody that has Narita Taishin. Man, I so wish I had MLB Nice Nature. It sucks not having MLB Nice Nature. Yeah, I'm not taking gold ship speed. No way, Jose. I almost feel like I take... Because I'm really scared about not getting enough speed. Gold chip's very hard to get enough speed on. What am I using her? For another end closer heal. Because we need 3... If I'm going to build her as an end closer, I need another end closer heal. I really don't like this idea. I prefer using Sweet Tosho. I'd rather use Sweet Tosho. I just gotta find another heal. Which if I do that, I have to use different wit cards. What does she have? No. Do any of the wit ones have another end closer heal? Did anyone ever confirm if Stamina Eater gives you a heal? What is her heal? Yeah. Oh no, don't do that. I wanted to look what she had. I don't even have her MLB. Yeah, hers are... It does? Okay. I mean, there's the option of... Because Narita Taishin... I don't know, I built my gold ship with Limit Break Zero Sweep Tosho before. I don't even have her Limit Break Zero. I feel like this can work because she's a pretty strong friendship bonus. So these are both really strong wit cards for stats. She gets me... Then we get... So all we need... Corner Recovery. We have Corner Recovery here. I could... If I really wanted to gamble... We could go with the other card that gives an easy access to Corner Recovery right here. We got Corner Recovery here, and this could help us power, but my sparks for stamina are a little iffy. She's only got 15% bonus to stamina. I think we have to stick with it this way. Kevin, I know what is the best way to go, but we're having to try and get all the heals. I understand this is not the best. That's the thing. The reason for the cards are skills here. I don't have the white skills. I have the white skills for After School Stroll. And that's it. We could always gamble on the other ones. I would love to take a third wit, but then stamina's a problem. And if I dropped Biko, speed's the problem. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna react to his video. The kind of, someone said he wanted me to react to Victoria Frontiers. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at his latest video. This one right here, that's scaring everybody. He gets so many more views. Alright. Let me mute it. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see what he has to say on her.
Hello. This guide aims to clear up two things about Christmas Ogre.
Got all the people complaining.
Why Christmas Ogre is still in a weak state before we enter Make a New Track. And number two, how Christmas Ogre probably shouldn't be using 777 as her trigger in the Ari Makinen Champions meeting. Christmas Ogre just dropped, and I'm sure a lot of you guys are very excited to play Christmas Ogre. After all, she's like...
He yaps for a little too long on this thing, though.
Creators have been hyping up for a very long time. However, Christmas Ogre Cap is not in her peak yet.
I'm reacting.
In the strongest state, and in the Unity Cup, she has a lot of weaknesses that are still not solved yet. I'm seeing
I don't know, I got...
trying to force her, which is why I decided to make this video, to hopefully lead people back to building a normal ace before trying to force Christmas Ogre to work. Allow me to explain my first point on how Christmas Ogre is...
I'm not gonna put this video up. We're just gonna look at it.
We still have a limited amount of skill points and stat line.
Nah, we'll just take a look. We're not gonna put... I'm not gonna put it up.
And maxing speed and wit for the majority of the players in every single run...
Yeah, maxing speed and wit. Maxing speed and wit. When I've showcased her... I mean, this is kind of a reaction. When I've showcased her, because that's the... He's already mentioned the big thing. You have to max speed and you want to max wit. It is completely possible to do it. Now, I have a whale deck, but I'm having to borrow a card that a lot of people are already kind of set with. And so if you borrow the Fine Motion, hopefully you have at least these two wit cards, and then you just kind of make up with Biko Pegasus with something like SR Sweep Tosho, and you can pull something off like this if you have a high roll. And this wasn't even... This was an okay roll. This wasn't even like a super high roll. But yeah, wit's very important. I did not max wit. Definitely could have. I don't think we got any triple rainbows on this one. And this isn't even as strong as I could be. Once I get nice nature, she will be a lot easier to get max wit when I MLB my own nice nature. I'm already not... This isn't even... I mean, this is a whale deck, but it's not as whaley as it could be. But we can kind of see... like this. But it's definitely possible to get high wit.
Majority of you, right? Since Christmas Ogre requires you to proc 3 recovery skills to activate, you're often overspending skill points on recovery skills when you...
And that's the other thing too. I don't know if he mentions it here.
Spent those 300, 450.
You don't need as much stamina on her.
This is also leading to Christmas Ogre
Fine Motion's not MLB. Well, 3LB is not much different.
Just not building a functional kit out of Christmas Ogre. Sure, you can say that, oh, if I hit my unique skill right before the late game, then I'm just Thanos, right? I got an insane speed carryover into the late game, and acceleration as well. But like, right now, it's still not consistent, and with the very wonky wit stat that you guys are gaining in your career runs, barring the whales, it's still...
Barring the whales. Yeah.
And I am making this...
You just gotta build wit, parents.
To move on from Christmas...
All you need is wit. 18 spark wit.
This gets a little bit better because our stat line is pretty much like super easy to reach. Make a New Track has virtually no stat pressure. Like, I can say this from like an experienced player perspective. But
well, I've already showed that. For those that want to see, now I got a snippet of it. Now I have a snippet of it. So, wait. I have a snippet. Let me see. How do I do this? Yeah. Make a New Track does not have stat pressure. Like he's saying, this is a clear example of a Make a New Track. Yeah, you're not gonna have any problems hitting any of your stat requirements, even as like this is a pretty free to play deck right here. This is a free card, SR card, and then you're borrowing the Speed Fuku. So Make a New Track is going to be great. And if you're a whale and you have like Ines Fujin to replace her, and then you have Admire Vega to replace her, oh man, you're maxing this, and this is still going to be pretty solid. So, yeah, overall pretty easy. And yeah, someone else has mentioned you can also get your wit from the Unity Cup sparks. But, oops, let me switch it back. But yeah, make a new track, as he's saying, stats will not be a problem anymore, even for free to play. You're going to hit unless you're like a super jobber, just be ready for seeing everybody have max speed, max wit, very high power, and if they go a guts build, high guts as well.
It's just like if you imagine a stat line, you'll probably hit the stat line. There's no stat pressure every single run. There's only, oh, can I hit higher than this? Or can I hit a tiny bit higher? But overall, in every single CM, the stat difference is not that high, and you don't really have to worry about the stat line too much. Which brings us to how Christmas Ogre in Make a New Track is still not her strongest form, because in Make a New Track, stamina is super easy to get. One of Christmas Ogre's strength,
as mentioned, is she doesn't need stamina.
Stamina stats super hard. If you put Christmas Ogre on a track where you can effectively use her recovery skills and also the recovery from her unique skill before entering the late game, you can maximize the value on her kit, her 3 recoveries, and also her unique skill, and the loss on skill point with the recovery skill buys is not going to be that high. However, on Make a New Track, since we stamina whale super hard anyways, everybody's hitting the stat lines, and so this lead is not as high as you think. Christmas Ogre's final form, truly strongest state, is in the Grand Live scenario.
And he says Grand Live. This is one thing I haven't actually looked up yet, because he's mentioning, I know she's going to be strong in Grand Live, and part of that reason, I don't think he mentions it, but Grand Live is when we're going to have our first taste of them increasing our caps. I don't know if these are the true caps, but you're going to start having, Make a New Track, you're going to get used to being able to max a lot of your stats, and you're going to be like, man, I'm getting max speed, max power, max wit, and all this. And then they're going to raise the speed cap. And I don't know if it's 1600 when it first came out, but someone can tell me if it's 1600 or not. But if it is 1600, now you're going to have the pressure of you still need the max speed. And so because now you're going from 1200 to 600 needed on speed, you're going to have to sacrifice. And so you're not going to see max again in that scenario. Instead, it's going to be more about max speed and still just trying to get enough stamina, getting as high of power and wisdom as you can. And if you can do a gut, I don't know if you can do guts builds in Grand Live, but also guts. So you will now have the pressure again of your other stats, which is what I think he's getting into, is that you can sacrifice stamina on Ogre Cap to have an easier time getting max speed, very high power, and max wit, because you're not going to need as much stamina. Now, what are the champions meetings for Make a New Track? Let's see. Because that's the thing. All that matters is what are the champions meetings. So if we go to Light Hello, when Light Hello drops, the very first one is the Pisces Cup, it looks like. Wait, why is it on the NTR banner? That is not Light Hello. Okay. Let's go to Light Hello. There we go. Oh, I just didn't let it go there. Okay, so Light Hello is Leo Cup. And what's going to be fun? Just like the last Leo Cup, Leo Cup's going to start during Make a New Track, and then this is going to drop right in the middle of it, which will be fun. But Light Hello will drop. So it's like the next 5. So we'll have Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, which will be Arima Keenan again, and Capricorn, which is, of course, is going to be the sprint again. And where is it? I'm looking for the Ramana card, or whatever it is. The one that starts with Grandmasters. We have Pisces. I would think it'd be like right here during Pisces. Where are you? This looks to be where it does it, but I don't see the banner card. Unless it's like right here. Is it Aries? I feel like I'm too far ahead. Yeah, I'm looking for her. I would think she'd be around Pisces. Or is it that much farther? Because this looks to be the 2nd anniversary. Let me type her name in. Maybe it'll find it easier. Ram. Gotta take a second to get to it, I guess. Oh, there. It was just on it. I hate this thing likes to be a little. Oh, there. Wait, that's Mr. CB Twin Turbo. Oh, she's right here. Okay, so this is Capricorn, Aquarius. So she's right before Aquarius. Oh, are we not going to have an overlap? Oh, we're not going to have an overlap, it looks like. Yeah, we're actually not going to overlap there. Oh, it's too low? Oh, I can turn up the volume on the video. So what's going to matter are the ones she's going to be good at. So we go to Champions meeting. So it's after it was Leo, the 2nd copy of Leo Cup. So Leo, which is going to be the short. So we're going to have a short, medium, mile, medium, long, and short. So we'll do Arima Keenan again. So it'll be the same thing there. So the biggest ones are the mediums. So it looks like Virgo Cup and Scorpio Cup will be her best. So the Oi 2000 and the Kyoto 2200. Okay. Oi 2000. The 777 is... Oh, yeah. That one she's going to be really good on. She's going to have a lot of speed carryover on this one. And then the Kyoto 2200. Oh, that one. 2200. Yeah, really strong there too. So yeah, the Grandmaster's mediums for sure she's gonna dominate. And then you have the miles. Which one is it? Whatever one is the Hanshin 1600. This one. This one's gonna be one is yeah, I know it's in 2027. This is another one that'll be a very strong one. I don't know which Champions meeting this one is. We can look at it. But it's kind of hidden because it's not 777s that's good here. It's the downhill. It's the downhill and using Goldship's skill, the heal that's a downhill. So you do the downhill heal, and then she activates her ult right here. And because the downhill one is an end closer ult, you activate her ult here, you have your speed carryover, and then you just have straightaway spurt right here to just push off and just win everything. Win it. This is a repeat, I think, was this one Virgo Cup? It's basically Virgo Cup, the repeat of Virgo Cup, if you remember. But okay. Should be loud enough now.
In the what's that called? Make a new track scenario in the latter few CMs, she does pop off sometimes, but she's still relatively equal in strength, or maybe just a tiny bit stronger than the average Uma. For example, like in S tier or something. But there's like 2-3 other.
Well, let me see. Which one is the Hanshin? Because he's saying she sometimes pops off. Which one is it? Because it's that one. He's not saying which one it is, but it's that one. We start during Pisces. So long, medium, medium. This one right here, Cancer Cup. Cancer Cup. I think. Oh no, that's 2200. Where's the 2200? Oh yeah, Cancer Cup. She has. This one is kind of weird in that you can use. This is one of those scenarios right here where you can bring 4 skills. This one she's going to be very, very strong on as well because you make her an end closer that has the downhill 777. Then you'll have like corner recovery. You'll have 2 other heals. So you take 2 other heals plus the downhill heal and the 777 heal, and you're going to activate her ult around here like 95% of the time at max wit because you have a backup. Most of the time you can't take a backup because they're not going to activate in a good time. But this one you can build a failsafe into it. You now have 2 heals. If any heal fails, like if you fail your corner recovery, then you'll get your other heal like straight away, and then you'll hit your downhill and your 777. So you only need 3 to activate, but you have 4. There's a couple tracks that are built like this. I don't know about Agnes Tachyon's. I don't know all of hers, but there's a lot of tracks where you can bring in the backups. Where that's why she's very, very strong. She'll be very strong on this one. Not easy to build because it's the end closer build, and you got to get the downhill skill inherited. But she will be strong there.
Uma's in the S tier. In Grand Live, she is actually Thanos. Then that's a matter that we'll deal with in the future, right? That's at least 6 months later. For now,
and we're gonna have second anniversary early.
Christmas Ogre is still in baby form. You just need to treat Christmas Ogre as a baby, and you need to feed her literally everything in your card, in your deck, in your account to make her work. Yes, she's very skill point hungry. She's very, very wit hungry. You need to max wit. You need to get like 2,100.
Okay, he's yapping too much now. Come on, get to the other part.
On most of the players, and you probably shouldn't be playing her. That is going to be.
Tachyon's is hopeful stakes and Setsuki.
The Christmas Ogre craze first. I hope it was clear. Now on to my second point, which is which proc you should be using for the Ari Makinen. On the Ari Makinen, there has been guides out there which is telling people to use Christmas Ogre, use 777 as her unique skill proc. This is really bad and just...
So it's showing it right here, right?
Not resourceful in any means, and I'll explain in just a second here. So right now, I'm using 777 as a proc. There is no wit check, so I'm just proccing the skills on the Umulator. You can see here that my 777 proc is right here, right? It's past the late game into the final leg in this purple.
Because the biggest negative is you're not taking advantage of the heal because you've already went into the spurt. I mean, that was the one thing I was worried about, but with the recalculation of spurt speed, as that is important. I don't know, he's showing the calculator, so.
If we proc 777 and also Festive Miracle after the final leg, after we enter the late game, that means we are effectively just losing. Let's count together, shall we? This is 3.5% recovery and also another 1.5% recovery. 5% recovery lost on the spot immediately just for free. You're throwing 300 skill point worth of recovery skills out the window just for a delayed 0.3.
See, I don't know, because you hit the recalculation of speed is the only thing. He knows the game better than me, because other excels that proc earlier, like Pump, Beyond, Spurt, and Run, get nerfed. Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, looking at this, it does show, because I'm guessing the other one's an Ogre cap as well. So you don't really get as much of a benefit as what he's showing here when it comes to the acceleration.
Acceleration proc into a tiny bit more target speed. It's really grief. Ideally, on Ari Makinen, you want to proc your unique skill off of a random straight, or you just want to proc it randomly. So it's going.
Yeah, and this is that one where.
Going to be something like this. Ideally, you proc it like this, and then you just proc it in the middle game. That's okay. If it procs a little bit better, we get Thanos speed carry over into the late game. If it doesn't proc in a good position, we get a very strong middle game skill. So that's the idea for Christmas Ogre, and for Ari McKinnon, I'll make.
So, I mean, I feel like if you're going to build it like that, you have to do End Closer. I think Pace Tracer is going to be too weak.
The CM8 guy.
Because then you don't really have an acceleration
like,
unless you're using it to try and steal angling.
You guys just need to...
Which I feel like frontrunners are going to be too strong to try and steal angling on it.
Oshi.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, he just kind of yaps a little bit here towards the end. But that is kind of the idea. I'm trying out his build so I can actually test it against this one. Because I did build a Pace Chaser that's using 777s. She doesn't exactly need the stamina on this build. And it works. But let's see. Let's try and figure out this. Oh, let me turn my volume back on. But that was basically my reaction to it, if it worked. Worked out very well. The biggest thing is he's saying is the mid game. You'd rather have it activate in the mid game, and then instead of it being a big excel, it'll be a big speed boost, kind of like Gold Ship. So she'll kind of work like Gold Ship. Gold Ships is a mid-race skill that pushes her very far forward. Her ult can push her very far forward. So if you have as an end closer with a Dober ult, you can try and position her so she gets into that 6th and 5th place, and then she can get acceleration off this and straightaway spurt. To a slight delayed angling. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't think it's going to be worth it though, because there is some there's a diminishing returns to angling, because at that point you're probably already at max speed, and I don't find it's worth the skill point loss. But we're gonna go ahead and try. We're gonna do his build. We're gonna try it as a mid-race skill, but I need to get. I mean, I have to bring her for straightaway spurt. She's here for extra mid-race heals. Hopefully we can get standing by. We need standing by. We need after school stroll. And then we need corner recovery. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically, if you're not a whale, it's going to be very hard to make her good just in the first place, was the first part. Yeah, if you're not going crazy on good cards, like, I'm only able to afford going with her. Just, like, there's the idea that since I want more wit, maybe I take Air Shocker. She'll give me a little bit more wit. Like none. But she'll guarantee straightaway spurt, but she has no race bonus. She has 5 race bonus at least. She's already got 30% friendship, so she'll still be a strong speed card. We're just not getting the skill point bonus, which really sucks. That's the biggest thing I lose out on by using this card. But we have 10, 10, 10. That's 30. Oh, whoa. That's 35, 48. 48 race bonus right there. 48 race bonus. And, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much. Think pace. Agree with table. Because I have her to cover versus front chariot. So do you think you should still do we could try her as pace, so then if I do pace, I mean pace I think I can build stronger. With pace, I mean that does make sense to cover the front and chariot. Then we just build a mid-race skill. Do we want to have angling on then? Do I bring my angling Sayun Sky? Where is Biwa? Ooh. I get double circle still. What is hers? Too long, right? Not as much stamina, but we don't need the stamina. Do I have a Seiyun right? Where's my other one? Oh, we lose. Oh, we lose a double circle affinity. We have double circle affinity with this one. And this one can, unlikely, but it does have groundwork in it. This one only has long 2 there, though, but we do have double circle affinity. Before the late race? Okay, so that build is... Well, that build is completely different. That one is... What did I build with the pace? Ideally with groundwork, yes. It is ideally if you can get groundwork. What was my thing here? Okay, we borrowed that and went super wit. Yeah. Borrow Rico. Then we go all in on wits. But then do we still want to activate in the mid-race, or do you still say we activate late race? Because that's... I already have one built then. That's the thing. I've already got that one built. So we'll activate in the mid-race. Okay, so that's the rebuild, is building it to activate mid-race. Let me get this thing set up again. Alright, so we will then... Her and... Her... Where are you? So that's what? 10, 10, 10. That's 30, 45... That's 50, 53. Race bonus. We're trying it with her for angling now. To try and steal the rod. The only thing is this is a little bit less on the stamina side, but it's not that much less. Alright. So then what's our skills? We take... We gotta get corner recovery. Corner recovery. Gourmand. And, what is all of hers again? We can't take that. So we can take Gourmand. Corner recovery. And then, like, pay one of the other ones. Would I take Daiwa then? She has, preferred position. Stamina spare. I think we have to take her then for potential other heals. I think we take Daiwa. Wait, where did she go? I mean, she has 5 race bonus, so that brings us down just 5. Alright. Would I take her? No, I think I switch out her then for Marvelous Sunday. I think Marvelous Sunday is better than Agnes Tachyon. She's got 10 race bonus as well, but she's got better skills for us. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Let's build a mid-race one. I mean, we could always bring 777 as like a backup. If we fail to get it off in the mid race, then we have 777s as a backup skill. That could work. Oh, did you say that? Really? Sorry, I didn't see it if you did. Sorry, I'm trying to react to a video and read chat. Makes sense, though. Yeah, I mean, you had a high win rate in Scorpio, so I kind of think you know what you're doing, too, so... Where are my up arrows? Where are those up doots? You just steal information? Yeah. I mean, I try and read stuff. I don't know if I consider it stealing. That's what most of my guides are based off stuff I read and then a little bit of theory crafting off of it. The funny thing is, I'll theory craft it, and then like a couple of days later, Victoria Frontier will make a video on it and say, the triple front was one of the things I theory crafted before he made the video. But he made the video on it. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I was correct since he kind of knows things a lot better than me. Ooh. Hydrate and discount. Yeah, Suzuka was great. Except when she does what mine did and let herself get overtaken. But then again, mine wasn't super strong. Mine was not exactly a strong Suzuka. She was good against casuals. But as you saw, she lost to a... She got beaten by a casual with no groundwork in the mid-race. She completely crapped out in the end. But see, that's the thing. I thought it recalculates speed. That was one of the buffs of the first anniversary. But I get that you don't get that initial bonus to the speed. So you lose out. You lose out on some of it. It recalculates. I think 777 being late is only relevant for making your Uma not use. Ah, you lose out on straightaway spurt. See, that's the big part. But if you're doing her as pace, angling activates before it, doesn't it? Well, you can miss out on angling, can't you? Then. Like a half second before, but they're basically, yeah. So it's not really, you can't really count on it. Man, my up arrows on this have been pretty bad. We'll see what happens on the first inspiration, but this one I'm not feeling. We did get Rico off, though. Seems like a once in a blue moon, yeah. Garbage hint. Come on. And a butt hurt. Oh, this run's dying. This one's crashing and burning. At least we had the mood up right after. Ooh, we're gambling it. Oh, she's redeeming herself with that one. She's trying to redeem herself. She doesn't want to turn into glue. She don't want to be glue. You think it's 2 end in a Seiyun Sky? Yeah, trying to get groundwork is going to be pretty hard. Most people aren't going to build good Seiyun Skies. And with a Seiyun Sky, you do need the other person to have a front runner. You need someone else to bring a front runner. I don't feel like dealing with getting groundwork. I don't have strong enough groundwork parents. I do need to make them though. I do need to get long groundwork parents eventually for the make a new track one. Oh, wait. Pace strategy. Ooh. Big energy. Oh, what's the mission here? I mean, she got the skill points off of it. What target? Anything that's pace and mid-race. Anything that's pace and mid-race. Oh my god, the second places. Killing me. Ambitious Xmas Ogres and rematches far. So I'm starting to see some Yeah, it's see what you have at the end. This dog. Man, this was a pretty bad start to a run, though. This run felt pretty bad. Ooh, we got right-handed. We got both extra speed boosts. High roll and accidentally got groundwork. Hey, if you can get it built, I could get groundwork on this one. I have 2 of my greens now. Alright, here we go. Big inspiration here. Big, big, big. We need big inspirations. Turf S, long S. Alright, she's dead. You're dead to me. You didn't give me nothing. You gave me nothing. She's going in the dumpster. Alright. I'm gonna run and get a drink here real quick. We'll get another one. Yeah, when she does that, she's dead to me. I mean, unless I have like a really godlike run at the start with stats, she's dead instantly there with nothing. I think we might do a parent run. After this, I might do a parent run for groundwork specifically. Well, because I still have my 3 borrows to do, so we'll see how this one goes. We'll build a groundwork parent though. Maybe I'll make it on a McQueen. One green. It is nice that she has 2 of her greens built in. Man, our speed is pretty bad. We're gambling. Alright, she's dead. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and let's build a new groundwork parent. A new groundwork long. Just so I have one for her. Let me get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Umamusume maker のレベルが上がったようだ。私より早い馬娘たちがまだまだいると思うと胸が高鳴るな。
Alright. Let's find another ground. Let's see if I can find anything groundwork wise. There isn't really good grandparents out there though. So if we look at the spreadsheet for groundwork, if I can get 6 copies of groundwork and get 2 on the top, just 2 anywhere on the top, we have a good shot at getting it. So I already have 1 parent built with Sayun Sky. So,
いつも寝る前に
compatibility.
畳んで枕元に置いている
Agree, Cap. We have a Seiyun Sky with a gold ship, and it's El Condor Pasa, I think. So the next one,
サンタさんとトナカイとは一度競ってみたいな
we know we're gonna have a gold ship
いいんだろ
and an El Condor. Who's going to be her best? Oh, I would love to have Still in Love.
うキャンドルの快眠効果もあるらしい
Super Creek. Ooh, do I build a Super Creek?
近づきすぎると
She has an alt inherit.
赤花のトナカイになってしまうぞ
Vaca doesn't have anything of value.
だったようだ
Where's my queen? My queen's a good alt, isn't it?
達成したミッションがあるようだすごいな私も頑張らなければ
I mean, that takes me down to 23.
星の装飾
I think we do go Super Creek.
見てやると
What's Super Creek's heal location?
なければと勇気が湧くんだ
Because that is a heal. Just less than 4? Oh, yeah.
カフェ巡りをしたいな
You know she's screwed though if she gets, Okay, we'll build a Super Creek then.
あー美味しかった
Share that spreadsheet? Yeah, let me find it. I gotta find the one that's not a copy. Yeah, here it is. Because I accidentally shared the one that was not a copy, and, people were requesting access to it like crazy from my email.
オグリキャップだ
Alright, so we're gonna build a Super Creek.
ナイスナイスですはいスーパークリークですよ
She's got Swinging Maestro, so we gotta raise her all the way up.
まあ一緒に喜はいスーパークリークです
Alright. So, of course, the only good long parent I have is a good old gold ship. She's only got at URA final, and that's pretty much it. And gold recovery, corner recovery. The best I could find with groundwork think. Oh wait, what? Why is it? Where is it? What do I have on here? Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, it's long 2, that's why. She's only long 2, but she's got groundwork 3. Let's see, can I find... I could not find anything better out there, really. Like, there is surprisingly not much good out there. Let's do a double check. Let's see what there is. So we got... we don't care about that. I just care that they have 3 power, 3-star long, and 3-star groundwork. That's it. That is it. I'm pretty sure it does not exist. Unless anyone else has one. If anybody... Ooh. Okay, we got one, I think. There is no URA spark, though. But I've already built a Seiyun Sky. What about Long 2? But they have, like, you're A3 or something. Can't use that. This is the one that I've already used. Yeah, see, there's just not much out there. How does that... Although this could be very good for discounts. We could get a big discount off of it. We really want that Groundwork 3. This would then be a Seiyun Sky. No change. Okay, so no change. No change there. So I think I used this one then. What is the races they did on it? First. A lot of firsts. Okay, so I mean, it's an ace for sure, but... What was this one? This one was... Oh yeah, this one did more races. But it's only long 2. So if we have... I already have 2 at the top. We have 5, so we'll have 11. So we'll have a 40% chance of long S. If we can get Groundwork on the top, we'll have 52. So 50, so if we say that's a 20% chance to get both of them. If I don't get it, it's about a 10% chance. So we really want to get Groundwork on our Super Creek. But I need to now go and get this borrow. Where is... Oh crap, I have high assumptions on this. Holy crap. Never mind, I gotta change that. I had it at 220 affinity. Oh man, okay, let's reduce that. That was for my high affinity potential. It's gonna take a second to update here. I don't know why Google Sheets is so slow. So 49. 49 with 2 and 11, 40. Oh, still about a 20% chance. A little less than 20%. So still not too bad. 1 out of 5 runs. How many runs do I do? Alright. Groundwork, long 3, power 3. And that was at a... 145. I like 145 because it's a little bit below double circle. So technically the odds are a little higher if I get double circle. Now I gotta find another one to delete. I keep going through these people. Okay, what was this one good for? Not anything. Nope. You're bye-bye. Oh wait, you're Rico Borrow. Shoot. Okay. I think I still have a Rico Borrow. I'm pretty sure I got a couple of them in there. Of course, they got the Key to Sun Borrow. Oh shoot, I still gotta do this stupid thing. 2 days left. So sick of them giving me races that are very inopportune times. Like, races I never want to do because there's a G1 on the same day. Where are you? Is it this one? Yes, it is. All right. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, sorry. I've been focused on... I switched in to Seiyun Sky. We're going to my parent building. Yeah, I've got tons of her. So we only mainly care about groundwork. And I don't need her, but I got a ton of groundwork. If we can get lucky and get Umastan built in, that would be nice. So we'll go ahead and take... take King of Halo. We have her for some stamina, which we don't need much. Stamina, tail held high, just random good stuff on her. She's just got general good skills. Plus she has inside scoop. She's got Umastan. Like, she's got a lot of random good stuff that we could just generically get. I don't think there's anything else I might want. Is there anything else I could take? I like to have the extra speed too, just for making my life easier. Because I mean, I could take, because we do want corner recovery, maybe I just take... I can't take Super Creek, never mind. I could take Rice Shower. We could go crazy on power. Rice Shower also has firm conditions. What else she got? Deep Breaths. Highlander. Passing Pro. Okay, we'll take Super Creek. Let's take her instead. Alright, she should be... Super Creek should be fine. She has a built-in heal with her ult. Let's go! Man, Super Creek getting a lot of runs in, man. Come on, Smart Falcon hint. And then you give me the worst hint. Come on. Muteki? Nah. I'd rather have Umastan. Muteki has some good stuff, but Umastan is on King Halo. Plus some other goodies. Can't complain about getting to look at Super Creek more. Plus, this might make it easier to get ignited power, which I wouldn't mind inheriting an ignited power as well. Even if it's not going to be for long, you never know. I could get a generically good Super Creek grandparent, which won't hurt. There's corner recovery. Bam. Actually, she already has corner recovery. Well, I guess it's cheaper now. I need some speed hits this game. It's the bottom one here, right? Yep. Now this one we can't throw away because she is a parent run. Parent run for Ugly Cap. I've decided to do it. Now we don't actually need... Now that I'm thinking about it, we don't need her. She comes with Swinging Maestro, so we can just kill her and take Passing Pro. But hey, hints for any heals for her.
これでも始めましょう。
Will you give me a speed hit? Come on, stop tempting me with these non-speed hits. There we go.
頑張りますよ。
Super Creek gonna lose a debut at this rate. Preferred position, nice. Hey, how's it going? The nice thing is, getting groundwork parents will be useful for making you track as well. Because the very first one is long as well.
飲んでくれましたか？
The only thing that sucks is I don't have a groundwork grandparent myself. There we go, there it is. Man, we've already got a crap ton of greens on her too.
頑張りますよ。
Come on, Super Creek, we need some speed hits.
これでも
There we go.
始めましょう。昨日
Move that back over here. You may socialize with me. I hate this one. It steals my energy.
し
Hey, another heal.
始めましょう。
Death taxes and you may socialize me. We could just take this for cooldown. Cooldown is the straightaway one, but we do want Nimble Navigator as well. If we can get discounts on no stopping me, always useful. Maxed out hint for extra tank. And she can't do the miles, yeah. We got the medium mix, yep. What do we got here? Man, we got a crap ton of stuff. Nothing all that useful though. It's all heals. Soft, okay. Can she do it? Oh my goodness, her stupidly low speed. She's all stamina up. Yeah, this is Super Creek for a pace ogre cap. Good thing she has 0% speed growth, I know. There we go. More of that. Getting plenty of power though. Plenty of power. All right, let's not fail the random 2% like the last one. Go for it. We need it. Guess the next one. All right, yeah. Rest. All right, big stats. You always get practice perfect. Oh, we hit the groundwork spark. How many greens do I have? No, I have like a good chunk of greens. I don't have anything else though, really. I've got like all heals. We're gonna have to take a heal and have her heal into a tail held high. Hey Susie, we're just working on a parent Super Creek. Yay, she won a race. She's got a little bit more affinity. Oh, I should have took the other one. Whatever. Man. You know what? I could shoot for the ignited stamina spark. We could go for an ignited stamina. Okay, where are we at? We are right there. Let's just rest, because we're gonna race. Ooh. Doing pretty good there. Big stamina. Finally started using my borrows for making parents kicks again. Yep. Yeah, making your parents with borrows is the way to go. And once you have your own decent-ish grandparents, it makes your life so much better. The problem is now that I'm kind of just doing my borrows randomly. The thing is that runs take so long that when I'm doing them, it makes it harder to do ace runs. So this weekend, we're going to probably do a lot of ace runs. Why am I doing that one? Nope. I find Unity's probably the better one. I like having power built into the spark. Like, you can't go wrong with power and wit on the spark. So I find the Unity Cup spark better, but there's just not as many of them. There's not many people that have good ones for borrows.
頑張りますわ。昨日の夜、合体技の練習だ。ザブーン。
Oh yeah, the Saiyan Sky. You can always get find somebody that has a 3-star Saiyan Sky and build her twice into your grandparent. That means you have a 50-50 shot of every run of getting it. You just get it on the inspiration instead. Hey, we'll just take another heal. Can't hurt. She's gonna be the master of heals for longs. I'm gonna put every dang heal on her.
体が軽い。行きましょうか。さあ。さあ、撃つやろや。
Just rest.
まあまあ。
Do I even have any other skills I can use? Prepared to pass. So I have that now. Long straightaways. Ooh, okay. I'm starting to get some stuff. Tail held high.
はい。
Alright, you should be able to win this. You're not gonna die with your ginormous heal. Yay! She got the triple crown affinity. Oh, Umastan. Oh yeah, winning the races is a little... Yeah, getting the stats is a little bit harder on the URA. Like, I can't wait till races in career are like nothing. When we have like the super broken cards and we can auto run, we can auto do runs and you just have broken cards that win you all the races. We get to retry that race at least. Should I? Is that Saiyan Sky or Dober if I don't... Saiyan Sky, well, I'd say Saiyan Sky is the more useful, but... Saiyan Sky has a rerun, I think. I don't know if Dober does. I know Saiyan Sky reruns. So I would say Dober. If you're able to wait for her rerun... Wherever it's at, it's somewhere in here. She reruns right before the summer event. So I will say this is a heavy whole area. You got Summer Mruzensky support car, which is big for front runners, which so is Saiyan Sky, of course. Of course they put Saiyan Sky right before Summer Mruzensky speed dropped. I mean, in Japan, they didn't even know that card was dropping, so the people who skipped her, who pulled her here, were then probably like, God dang it, now I gotta pull on Summer Mruzensky. And you also have Gold Ship Summer right here. And then eventually Corpana Ricky for that. But you do have a rerun of her, so I think Dober could... But the thing is, this is right before 1.5 anniversary, and you're gonna get another one then too, so... I think either or works. Either or. Big power. 40 power, baby.
悩んだらまずトレーナーさんがさっきはまあ
May get Dober with ticket and pull over Singing Sky. Yeah. Yeah, Make a New Track has got a lot of crazy good stuff during it. I will say that. It's like, this entire year is full of crazy pickups. You also have the really good Uma inherits. You have Nishino Flower, you have Kita-san Black, Seiyun Sky Ballroom, Cheerleader Halo, and then you also have just outright good Umas. I mean, this is going to be a crazy year, even though this isn't going to be a heavy support card year, because you only need 1 limit break Summer Muruzensky, 1 limit break CB, Mr. CB, and then I mean, of course, you want. I mean, you can skip Throne because it's not going to be useful. Or it's only going to be useful for 1 CM, so you just borrow it. Trying to think. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I feel like Grand Live is where there's the least amount of pulls. Like, Grand Live will be the saving scenario. That's where you're going to save. And you're going to definitely want to save, because then you get a double whammy going into Grand Masters. Ooh, big stamina. Man, we need to go. We gotta get that, we're gonna get the ignited, stam. Ooh, we got Pace Chaser Savvy. Wait, we might be able to activate Groundwork on Super Creek. Wait a second here. We got that. We've got wet conditions. Now we just need to take sunny days, cloudy days. Tokyo race course. Just take all these greens. Pace Chaser Corners, that's a good one. Big Rest. Man, I think we got a lot of skills we need to take. I think we're gonna start just racing like non-stop now. Yeah, I'm using the ticket on New Year's Opera. New Year's Opera O's are going to be a good pickup. She's still used to this day. Do we know the prices of the tickets yet? They're going to be around $20 probably. $20 to $30 is the estimate. It's 1 card, 1 Uma. Yes, well, you can pay for 1 card and 1 Uma, but you also get a free card. So you technically can get 2 support cards.
託児所のこか使い技の練習だ。いつも一生懸し
Let's just race. We need more skill points.
ここはまよし喜んでくれましたか。
Yep, that's gonna be how you're gonna slowly, if you're willing to spend any money, that's how you can slowly MLB the priority cards, the MLB over time. Oh, you couldn't pull off the MLB Kita-san? That kind of sucks.
なんだか体が
Did we win Takarazuka?
今日はきっといつも以上に楽しく
We did already win that, so we don't need to do it again. Dude, I want to get that, I want to kind of get the ignited stamina. Push for it. Oh, you spent max pity on Cafe? Oh, man. I know, she must be your Oshi. That, I mean, that... If she wasn't your Oshi, that was kind of not the best decision. But she's your favorite, and you're going to use her a lot. I mean, it makes sense, but it does suck. It does suck. That's a good... There's a reason I'm happy, like, all my favorites are quite a ways away. And then I'm also a spender, so it's not that big a deal to me, as much. You needed Cafe?
ザブーン予定は頑張りますよ。
Max stamina. Dude, we're gonna just take all the dang stamina skills on her. Whoa, don't do that one. Oh, you got extra. Oh, that's nice. That's a good pickup.
喜んでくれましたか。 注目のよし喜んでくれましたか。
Max stamina just to get a one star. Well, no, it's to try and get, I'm going for the ignited stamina. We're going all these stamina skills.
ごめんなさい。
But yeah, knowing my luck,
体調
oh my goodness, we're gonna get a, we're gonna get no white sparks and a garbage pink and blue.
一着です。
What is hers anyway? Ooh, left-handed. She's only got that. She just needs to get long or turf. Would love a turf 3 on her.
ここは一着です。
There it is! Ignited Spirit Stamina! Come on, baby! Bam! Dude, we got like all of the long ones. Preferred position's a good one. We're gonna take all of these recoveries on her.
もうレースですか。
She will not die.
僕の一番人気。
Maximum recoveries for Christmas Ogre Cat.
い。もうすぐ。注目の一番人気。いっちゃったです。
Winter Runner! Oh my goodness, man. She could be the very best.
緊張してます？
Alright. Alright, Super Creek. Can you do it? You got Smack's Wit. We won it! With our garbage team. We just don't have enough skill points. Holy crap, man. Big stamina. They got a lot of greens. Probably should just have her wreck. She's probably gonna have a hard time on the final race, potentially. She should have enough stamina. She will for sure have enough stamina. Oh my goodness. Come on, Super Creek. I was like, I know you don't got a lot of speed. You can do it. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. I don't think I need these other ones. I mean, I can maybe drop these two. I'll take Passing Pro. Deep Breaths is a straightaway skill, though. It's kind of a gambly one. Kind of gambly. It is one of the speed carryover ones? Okay, we'll take it. But I mean, if I take that, you're gonna want 4 heals on her. I mean, Pace Chaser's okay, and it's stamina. It's okay. We got a Winter Runner, Corner Recovery, Kikasho, which is useless. Useless. That's okay. Useless. Alright. Runner again. One more time. 2 more times. We didn't get a we didn't get groundwork. I really want groundwork on my parent. Never mind. We definitely want groundwork.
この衣装
Oh my god, I have to keep throwing away Umas. Come on, skills. How many runs an average till you get a good parent? Like 3-star blue and good whites? That's like 100 for 3-star blue. Most of my 3-star blues have been from ace runs. I've only got like 1 or 2 parent run 3-star blues. And only one of them's actually good, and it's a Silent Suzuka groundwork. Though, for mediums, that Silent Suzuka's solid. The Silent Suzuka I got for mediums is really strong. The problem was, I was building a Silent Suzuka. I haven't really worked on grandparents, though, because making new tracks can just be so much better. Making new track will be the grandparent. I'll be getting back on the grandparent grind. Make a new track will come out March. And then we'll be saying goodbye. Well, I'll probably be saying goodbye to Unity Cup forever. I don't see a reason to come back to it other than, from what I understand, you can still build team trial. When we get the buff, it's the best one for team trial Umas because you can get 1800 wit. In Alharu High. 1800 wit. Yeah, goodbye, Rico. Say hello to either Fuku or NTR. Now, if you have Limit Break 4 Rico, she has got potential in making a new track because she has 10 race bonus, but I don't think she'll be worth it. Maybe the very first one, but even then, I don't see it being worth it. Oh, the hint's actually probably better for corner recovery now that I'm thinking about it. Bigger discount. If that give us the 3 affinity G1 sooner, it's going to be good, as well as the increased extra chance to keep Spark because of the increase in Uma rating. Yeah. It's not she's not useless. She's got 10 race bonus and she still gives stamina and guts pretty well. I knew your speed was too low. I knew it was too low. Super Creek super crashing out here.
頑張りますよ。
There you go. Okay, now she should win. Yeah, she still has a use, but to me, meta is definitely going to be Guts build. At least for the non-long ones. Of course, there's only one long, so... There is only one long. Yeah, how do you become a meta card? Guts cards I've gotten over the past, yeah. Yeah, you'll have to be careful on the ones you use, but yeah, they'll get plenty of use. Can't wait to go full. Well, Admire Vega's technically not an SSR, but she's a hidden. She's basically a secret SSR. Her with NS Fujin with Haru. The in-game date, the way it's cropped, you can't see the in-game date. Huh? Do I have it cropped? Well, no, I can see it. Let me look at it on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I think that's on your side. Oh, oops. I don't know. You can hear myself in the background there. Alright, what do we got skill-wise? Umamusume. Ramp up. Take Umamusume. Come on, Super Creek. I know you're a little slow on speed, but you got this. You lost this one in 5th place last time, you jerk. You looking for, dog? And after this, we're gonna do... We might try some runs. Depending on how she comes out. She has a lot weighing her down, yeah. She's gotta be like Taiki Shuttle. She's got a lot weighing her down on the top side, so she has less all around everywhere else. The swinging maestros. Gotta swing those maestros if she wants to win. Under the weather. This is a Super Creek parent for Pace Ogre, yes. Is it true? I mean, that apparently that's when we got it, I think, in global. So maybe. But I don't know. I can't confirm or anything. But the only thing that's gonna suck with, I won't say suck. The only thing that's gonna be painful for me with 5 Barros is trying to use them all. I feel pressured to constantly be making new parents because of them. I mean, they're just gonna go to, some of them are just not gonna get used for me. It'll be good for those that need them for aces. For sure. But it puts pressure on me to use them, and then I don't work on my aces because I'm always working on parents. Arknight's Enfield's coming out though too, so Arknight's Enfield might be more of a stream game because I'm thinking I'm gonna switch how I do things. I might try and start streaming as soon as I get off work, and I'll have 2 streams. I'll have like my first, just kind of my generic anything stream, and then I'll shift it into, and that one I'll make my videos. Like I'm just gonna make all my videos live. It's almost kind of like Red New does, how he has his React video or his React stream before his Champions meetings. I kind of thinking the same thing, and I'll just make videos while I stream versus trying to make them before I stream. That way, it's a double whammy. I get a double whammy on views. Which today's probably going to be a bad view day because my Arknights video is not doing too well. Let me see what it's at. Yeah, I only had 100 views. Someone was saying, I'm waiting for someone to make an argument that Umamusume's gacha system is better than Arknights. Let me think. Which one would I say is better? Umamusume or... Umamusume for sure gives you more. You definitely get a lot more in Umamusume. Plus, everything goes into the standard pool in Umamusume. They are going to be truly limited in Arknights. Meaning, after they fall off, even though they stay in the standard banner for 2 banners, they will fall off after 2. But it has a lower pity, but I don't think they're going to give nearly as much pulls as we get in Umamusume. So I would have to say Umamusume wins in that respect. Umamusume is definitely going to be more expensive though. If you're willing to pay to win, Umamusume hands down is way more money. You're gonna have to pay. Even with how bad it is for whales and Arknights is gonna be a lot cheaper. I feel like to whale out on characters. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Now there's one way they can improve it. Just copy Nikkei. All they have to do is copy Nikkei. Nikkei has a 200 pity as well, and I love Nikkei's system. I love Nikkei's system. Oh, hey, there, someone's already just said it. Yeah, they need the Nikkei gacha system. Man, I have like 6 pities in Nikkei saved up. I have like 6 pities saved, meaning if I want to get 6 copies of any character when they drop, I just go bam, 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 bam. Well, Nikkei basically is Nikkei has 4% rates. Their pilgrim units are a 1% rate, and their standard, like the normal, they're still new, but they're like normal non-pilgrim units are 2% out of that. So you have a 50-50 for their non-pilgrims and a 25% chance for their pilgrims. There is no pity in the sense that you're guaranteed as you pull, but after 200, you're gonna accumulate this currency. It's like a gold ticket or whatever. And after 200 of that currency, so you get one of them per pull, 200 of that currency, you can pity whatever banner unit that's out currently. So it's basically the same thing as Umamusume, but think about the clovers and think if you could use those clovers to pity anything. That is the Nikkei system. The Nikkei system is you can use clovers to pity whatever you want. It's great. Like, I can kind of use it as an example. If they were copying the Nikkei system, right now I would have 6 pity, or I would have 3 pities. So if they copied the Nikkei system, I could just pity whatever I want right now. I could be like, oh, I got 3 pities. Let's just go and buy. Let's just go buy 3 copies of this support card, whatever one I want. That is the Nikkei system. But right now, instead, they give us clovers, and the clovers are effectively useless. Okay, what am I taking here? I'm kind of distracting myself. Alright, here. Yeah. They've already... The thing is, they would never do that because they already make a ton of money. The thing is, they have a very good game. Nikkei is a very good game, too. But Nikkei's already knows they kind of screwed up with how good their system is for players, because once you've been playing a while in Nikkei, it's like you can get every character easy. You can get every character in Nikkei super easy. Oh no, this is gonna be a losing run. 300 full pity, but it's $300. 1.5 pity worth of pulls is max character. Yeah. I mean, every system's different. And you have to look at it from a mathematical standpoint, realistically. Come here. What up? You don't just sit there and stare at me like that. You gotta either get up here, lay down, or whatever. Let me move this over. Alright, where are we at? Okay, we gotta do... Yeah, our speed's still a little low. Oh, Arknight's Enfield? No, Arknight's Enfield is not better. I don't think it's better for whales. Because you only get the guarantee, which is at 120 pulls, is only a one-time guarantee. After that, it's 240 per pity. It is not whale-friendly. They're like anti-whale almost. They're like, if you're gonna whale, we're gonna make you spend a lot of money. We'll make it a little bit easier for the free-to-plays to get characters. But after that first copy... You gotta spend a lot more pulls for dupes. Just get lucky? Yeah, I know. You just need to pull it. Oh my goodness. Super Creek is losing everything. You just need to get super lucky every single time. This is gonna be the parent, because she's not winning any of her races. My best parents don't like to win races. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to watch it.
出走です
The amount of races I've been losing in careers is higher than usual lately.
喜んでいただけます
Hey, she lost again. Really? I'm about to throw away this one, even though it's a borrow run. What the heck?
何の心配もいりませんよ
Nah, she's probably gonna end up getting long 3, power 3. Like, she's gonna be super good on the sparks. And then I'm gonna basically be forced to use her because she's really good on the sparks. Until I get something better. That's like what most of my grandparents are. The more you test things out, the more I feel like just not using X. Yeah, I mean...
さあ達也に時間をあげるわ
What do you think you would use? I mean, I could try a Seiyun Sky too, but... It's always the bad ones, yeah. We had the one with the Major Orion where I lost the Tenno Show Spring and I said screw it. And then she got a 3-star power, I believe.
ごめんなさい少し疲れているみたいで
The main thing you lose to is just RNG lucky pace. Yeah, Seiyun Sky, I feel like could be strong, but man, grinding the groundwork out for her.
さあ
I could see Summer Maruzensky being pretty good, though. Ooh, a double popper. Let's go for it.
頑張りますよ
SSR, nah. SSR Smart Falcon's such a bad card, though. Other than groundwork.
ごめんなさい少し疲れ
I mean, I have good ones for medium and mild, but I don't for long. My problem is longs. Holy crap, Super Freak. What are you doing?
トレーナーさんが頑張
注目の一番人気12番スーパークリーク。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック三冠路線の終着点。
一着です
Dang, we won the Kika show. Nice. Some Ruzinski counters. Yeah, I mean, it's...
さあ悩んだ
I should just build a runaway silent Suzuka that counters all of them. Make her strong enough to survive.
ここは
And bam. Wham, bam, bam.
4番
Done.
一着です 今日は何をしましょうか
Long runaway sounds like the worst grind. I tried making one. It didn't work out too good.
レースですかここは負けられない一番
But the problem is I didn't have groundwork parents. I very well might now have groundwork ones.
悩んだら
I've already built a Seiyun Sky.
レースが続いてこれでも走りの粘りお願いします 今
the world are you doing, dog? My other dog's in here.
注目の一番人気
Oh shit.
12番
One second, she's getting mad.
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。今年最後の大一番で名実ともに最強のグランプリ馬娘となってほしいですね。
They're about to fight over licking a plate that was on the ground. I gotta calm her down. Don't even look at her. Hey. Yeah. Well, it's a plastic plate and it fell on the ground. Get mad.
喜んでいただけましたか？
Hey. Calm down. Don't you get angry about. And she already licked it mostly clean, too. She'd already pretty much licked it clean. She's just guarding it now.
応援してくださいね。 みんな笑顔に溢れています。
The 80 special priority is a lie? Typical speed card warrior.
これでも走りの粘り強さには定評がある。
Should I make a front runner if I plan on using Xmas Ogre? I mean, 2 ends is definitely the best.
行きましょうか。
Man, I think I'm being convinced for Saiyan Sky now, kinda though. That means I need groundwork. Parents. I just need to keep working on getting groundwork in, my parents. I mean, having options is always good, so. I swear I never get groundwork in my runs. On my...
なんだか
No, you don't really need another one. You just have her there and hope there's another front runner.
かもしれません。
She's there to counter other front runners. And Lucky Pace. She's basically there as a debuffer almost. She's there to counter all the front running stuff for your end closers. So if you don't have pace chasers or front runners, yeah, she's probably going to lose, but that's where your end closers are going to dominate. If there's other front runners, then she can win off of the other front runners. Yeah, she's just there as a counter to other strategies. Yeah, Lucky Pace. Yeah, Lucky Pace. We saw that. That first run with my Christmas Ogre cap, she just blew out the run with Lucky Pace.
さあ、達也の時間をあげるわ。さあ、
Well, Suzuka's not got really a shot at winning very well. I think that's her main problem.
決めましょう。
I tried building one and it was pretty hard. Maybe I can if I can get a groundwork parent. If I can get a good groundwork parent, but
さっきここはま一着です。
You think Summer Muruzensky? Yeah, maybe. Run her by herself and trust.
体から力が溢れてきます。
Ooh, you are final hit. I haven't really been paying attention to her skills. What am I doing here? We got Slipstream, Tail Held High, Groundwork. Inside Scoot. Preferred Position. Her timing lines up with...
休息した方がいいかもしれませんね。
Wait, it does? How does it line up? Unless you're saying that you want to activate her heal... Wait, because Summer Muruzensky starts her her ult in the second half of the race.
「人気と実力を兼ね備えた」
一着です。 昨日の夜、今日はさあ、撃つやら。
Yeah, everybody's kind of convincing me of different things. If you can get enough stam and some reason she can just survive, yeah. That makes sense. The late speed ult. But is that going to help much? Because you're going to angle and you're not going to take advantage of the speed. Yeah, I like Umas that can win. That's the thing. I like Umas that can win. Like, I need to see actual raceable Silent Suzukas. Because Silent Suzuka, I feel like, could have potential. Wait, where am I at? Okay. But yeah, Seiyun Sky would probably be a lot easier to build than a Runaway Suzuka. Yeah, I've only seen her there as a... She dies right before. I built one and she's always overtaken. Oh yeah, they changed things in Girls Frontline 2 if you haven't played since the crew deck was added. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't get enough skill points on her while getting the stats. Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people are not going to build Christmas Ogre correctly. Which is another reason to not... Oh my goodness, this Super Creek is like a disaster on everything, on her speed here. I'm kind of going for the wit again. I just feel once I get my end closers built, they're gonna be such big monsters, it's not gonna really matter what my other one is. I mean, I've already shown that my front runners are gonna be crazy good with the potential stats they can get. It's literally just getting the run for my end closers, which we'll do a couple I think we'll do a couple gold ship runs here after this. Yeah, ends can beat X-Ray most of the time. They mainly lose at the lucky pace. Oh, I clicked the wrong one there. Oh yeah, what did I get for? Did I get stamina or power? I got the speed one? How did I get the speed one, man? What the hell, game? We even gonna win the Arima, Keenan? We're pretty slow. Okay, we did. I don't know if I'm gonna do retries on these matches, though. Our stats are pretty bad, and I don't want to blow through my clocks. Just afraid Saiyan gets overtaken by Pace Ogre. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Hopefully I can get something good enough so I can build a testable one. If I can get a testable one built, it might be... Because then I just keep running them and see how often she can pull it off. Ooh, look at that power hit. You don't see that very often on power. It don't matter. Not a big deal. This is a parent run. It's just an ace. Or just a parent run. High power? Do you have high power sparks? That's what I'm going for. And I mean, I get that it might be a little bit more tricky since you're really trying. It's a more spread out stats versus highly concentrated because you're now trying to build in wit while getting a little bit less stamina. But I've been getting up to 1,000 pretty easily. I'll show you my... We'll do a gold ship run after this. I was going to make a gold ship video today, but I guess kind of screwed up and took too long. I took like everything. Maverick has some potential in this one. I mean, it's too expensive, I think, to take, but I think it could have potential. And I can't afford anything else. So we're gonna take it. Alright, here comes the terrible sparks. Got groundwork. Speed. It's terrible 1-star. What's a 1-star worth? One star on that plus 6. 43 versus a 50%. I mean, it's still adding 7% odds, but it sucks. I don't like that it's Pace Chaser though.
期待に応えられましたか？
Alright, we're gonna do a gold ship run. Let's do a gold ship ace run. I'm about to run to the bathroom real quick in a second though.
クリスマス
Now Golshies get thrown away very quickly. If we fail the straightaway spurt, she gets put in the dumpster real quick. Let's see. I need... yeah. Is this a... that's a medium. Medium. That's a medium. What is her... oh yeah, she's got groundwork on hers. If I went my... I could go the heavy stamina route, but then I don't get a lot of power, is the problem. So I have to... I mean, I literally have to go with, we have to go with the incest team. The big circle team. Gold ship everywhere. She's a grandparent in both of them. Because my literal best long Uma is a gold ship. Power 3, long 3. So I pretty much... gold ships in all my long parent. Where's the Dober? Where's the Dober? Dober, Dober, Dober. Oh, I forgot. She has, we don't get double circle with her. I forgot. That's why I didn't want to run her either. She kind of sucks. Where's the, what's the... I mean, she's not that far behind. Okay, let's see the compatibility. Let me look at her in the compatibility. So, if I build a gold ship with a gold ship on both sides here. One of them has Biwa. Oh, this is my end clever. That's the wrong one. It's this one, right? And Rudolph. What is what does this one have? Ishi Amazon. So with Dober, we're at 61. Holy crap. with winning a ticket. We're down to 39. Oh wait, and then she's he/she. 38. Man, that's a huge affinity difference. Holy crap. Stupid gold ship needing gold ship grandparent because I freaking don't have any better power grandparent. I don't have any better gold ship grandparent. Like, I don't have better grandparents. But Dober with Rudolph. It's 20. I mean, 20 is not a massive difference. But man, that's a low circle. That's only 90. I know, make a new track can't come any sooner, man. Now, I do have, if I could make it work, I do have ones with very high affinity. This McQueen has stamina all the way down. As you are a final Unity Cup. But then we're losing out on a lot of power. Now, if I went full-blown stamina... like, this gets double circled. Did we get double circled with the Dober? We literally lose it with the Dober. She's literally just below double circle. We lose a lot of power. That's the big negative. Now here's the thing. High affinity, it makes the odds of getting good inspirations better. Here's the thing. Where's my gold ship here? Here's the Libra Cup winning gold ship and her parents. And she could have been better if I didn't bring Tazuna. Tazuna was kind of a waste. So I'm just like, Jesus. Now, if I take the heavy stamina sparks, I need power like crazy. Gold Ship loves herself, apparently. She loves to be her own grandparent. Because the only other good one I have is my Seiyun Sky. My only other good parent or grandparent long is a Seiyun Sky. Now, if I go with... and she's got... I probably would want to trade her out with the Dober, so I have access to the Dober, and I do get a little bit of power sparks, but man... it is... yeah, we probably go with this. It's only 2-star turf, though, and 1-star power. Oh, it's not even that one. It's this one. Oh, this one's a little bit better in power. Okay, we get 42 power. I can maybe make this one work. You are a final... yeah, maybe I could make it work. Let's see where this one lands on the stats. So for this one... I mean, it's basically... wherever you're at. Sweep Tosho. And then we have to drop her for her. I wonder though. Could I go full stamina Sparks and make it work? Do I really need Dober's ult? Is Dober's ult really all it's cracked out to be? I don't need Rico. I don't need Rico. I've already proven I don't need Rico. I've already proven it. But I mean, I've already proven that I don't need Rico. I can use Super Creek instead. But we'll be a little bit lighter on the wit. It's better to pump. Yeah, I know. I mean, this should help us with our power, and then we just got to get a little bit lucky on the wit. Let's try it. We're a little bit lighter on power, so we hopefully can burst on power like 2 additional times. But we do get double circle affinity. And what's McQueen's ult's requirement? Do you think McQueen's ult could be a good inherit too? Because she'll be far enough up to probably take advantage of McQueen's. I know it's a late velocity skill. It doesn't have a positional requirement? I thought it had a positional requirement. Top 30%. Oh, she might be able to get it off then. It actually could be pretty good because she should be already closer up there to get a big speed boost. It's a win more skill, yeah. That probably true. If she's able to get it off, it's probably already. You're probably already winning. Yeah, I know Emperor's a lot stronger, which I do have. I do have it in there. Although I think she's only 3-star, or 1-star. So unlikely, but it's there. Hey, Narita Taishin's card showing up. Sweep Tosho, you need to show up sooner so I can kill her quicker if I need to. He's not even gonna. If I don't get straightaway spurt, she's dead.
準備はバッ
I don't have straightaway spurt anywhere in the parents.
ここは負けられない1番人気6番ゴールドシップ。
実力は完全に。
くるっと回ってワオ一着のポーズタイキックで培った気合いだ
I'll be running Taishin as well. Taishin's like the last one I'm gonna build because I've already got a crazy. My Libra one's already good. She just needs more wit. Is realistically the only thing I need to get better on Taishin. I don't know if that I'm gonna let it go for now since we're right at the spot. God dang, dude.
気合いだ
It does. I've killed one yesterday on like the 3rd or 4th turn because it came right away.
余裕余裕
It came like right away most of the time yesterday. I only need to see the first part of it. I don't have to wait till the end.
タイキ行くぜ 余裕余裕 強化
Oh, nice hit.
張り切っていこう余裕余裕
Almost there. Fine motion. Come on, start your event, Sweep Tosho.
行くぜ
Oh yeah, she can't do miles.
余裕余裕 準備
ここは負けられない1番。
はいテレどうや
Usually glued before debut, end year 1, and is yeah. Oh my goodness, dog's gone mad. What's our team looking like? Yeah, those double circles are a lie.
ゴールしたのについてきない
She's getting mad. My dog get mad at the other one. I don't know what he's even doing. Probably harassing him in some way.
ウィナーです
Okay. Ogre gets 1 white from like 30 with double. Oh my dog, lay down. You're not playing right now. Ooh, big speed hits. Wait, do we get the triples coming in maybe? If they decide to show up. Okay, Sweet Tosha, you can start your event now. Nah, they're both, they're terrier mixes. He's just getting angry at the other one. He's probably trying to bug her into playing. Alright, Sweet Tosha, I'm landing on yours. Can you start your stupid thing so I can tell if this is gonna be a dead run or not? Sweet Tosha is literally going to kill this run at the end of the race. Watch. Or at the end of the run, she's going to kill it. Long ass turf ass. Come on. Oh. We got the long. Man, it's giving me everything like as if I was freaking trying to build for, my Christmas Ogre cap there. Yeah, if you fail to get it, you can always try again. That's the nice thing. And we didn't get any of my URA finals, even though I got sparks of it earlier. Go for it! Nice. Embrace the Ogre cap hunger. Gold chip going for the triple crown. Keep our stamina up for the summer. Here it is. Here it is! Come on, Sweet Tosho, do it! And she's dead. Oh, at least she showed up and killed her early enough. Air Groove comes and drop kicks her, kicking her out. I wish they would do that before I see the long S, though. I wish you would do it in right here. Just do it the second turn. Just knock it out. Rip off that band-aid right off the bat. Ooh, nice start here. Oh my goodness, these dogs. I know you can, but I'm not gonna waste my time gambling for that. It's not worth my time trying to get it lucky on the blue pop. Just not worth it.
つんだ。よっしゃ。
This run's really going good on the friendship, though. Holy crap, we're hitting hard. We're getting a lot of threes on these friendships. What are you doing here, Nishino? Super secret race hint? I mean, if we get it before hers, it's fine. But if I get her event and lose it, I'm not going to push it any farther. Alright, got the mood up.
注目の1番人気2番
I mean, it's viable. It's just going to be hard to get that high wit. But if you're not a whale, getting really high wit's not really that... I mean, it's... You still want to get higher than what you're getting in Libra, but yeah, it's still going to be fairly hard to get. But I would try and get 2 wit if you can fit it. At least. I already don't like that I'm using 2 wit, but... Gold Chip's a little harder because of her speed. I don't want to gamble that. Everything else has been good enough. Come on, Sweep Tosho, start your event. Let's get it out of the way. Rip off the band-aid. I mean, we've hit her enough. Yeah, one wit does feel pretty bad. You never get really good hits on it. 2 feels bad too. But I kind of have to live with it. Gold ship, what are you doing? The butt hurts. Oh yeah, I'm not borrowing no shocker card that's gonna do nothing for me.
ここは負けられない一番人気6番
Man, Sweet Tosha being lazy today, not showing up early. She wants to kill the run after I get a great inspiration. I'm just waiting for when actual Sweet Tosha, the Uma, drops and everybody's using her as a debuffer. Because she has a speed decrease. She's got basically Dominator for everywhere. Or basically the equivalent, but you have to be end closer. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in lungs when you're getting dominated. Sweet Tosha coming in and just dominating. Oh, nice hit. Man, we're already getting rainbows off most things now. We just need long ass, turf ass, and Sweet Tosha to start our stupid event. We even done a... Have I even popped anything yet? I don't even know. Whoo! Look at these hits. Man, we're gonna have a lot of poppers. I got like 1, 2... I got like 5 of them ready to pop off now. We could get a triple popper here. That's a double. Big inspiration. Long S. That was a crap hit. She's high enough on stats that I want to kind of push it because of her stats. What time is it too? Yeah, I'm running out of time anyway, so we'll just finish this run and we'll go until Sweet Tosha kills it. We'll see how it proceeds. I kind of want to see how a run finishes out stat-wise with these Umas anyway. Oh my goodness, the butt hurt. Come on, claw game it. Or not. That was probably a bad idea. Probably shouldn't have done that. The butt hurt's killing her though. Okay, I think we're going to race here. So I can rest in the summer. Unless that's well, that one's not good enough. We've done a lot of pops. There's no way we lose, right? We've popped a lot of bubbles. Alright, nice wit hit. Come on, give me a nice wit hit.
早く指示くれよ。もう待
Oh man. Dude, okay, we're gonna be good on stamina. Holy crap, game. We popping all over stamina.
ようそろ。
I mean, I had to. I didn't get anything. I used it also to get the mood up, but that second one was there was just nothing. It sucked. Plus, you can always get this right after the summer. Oh, come on. I should have rested. We still haven't seen Sweep Tosho. This is so bad. We still haven't seen Sweep Tosho show up for her first event. 10 carrots! We just paid for this run. The SSR has straightaway spurt. That's the main reason I have it. It's a very strong stat stick, but I have it for straightaway spurt. Ah, I thought that was it. Wrong one. How many times am I gonna burst on stamina? What the hell, dude? I'm more worried about... I mean, we're going to get our energy back right after this. Alright, we need to be done with stamina hits. Come on now. Stamina Eater! Yay!
ここは負けられない一番に
Watch Sweep Tosho just troll me by not even showing up. We don't have to fail it. We're just not gonna show up. That's all she's gonna troll me. Stam burst runs, yeah. I mean, this one we're really strong on speed cards though. So this one's not bad in the fact that we're pretty strong on speed cards, so we should be able to make it up. If they decide to start showing up though. They gotta start showing up now. Man, these single speed hits are sucking. I'll take it. That's good enough. Alright, long S, or you're dead. Long S, Turf S. I would really love Turf S too. Oh, she's dead now. She's died. We don't even get to see Sweep Tosho's event. We don't even get to see Sweep Tosho. The Fine Motion? There was no Fine Motion banner. Fine Motion's not had a banner yet. It's coming up. Fine Motion's banner is coming up. I mean, that run was pretty bad anyway. We had bursted on stamina like every time. Oh, you also want to pull on Nice Nature? Yeah. I'm pulling on both, but I only need one copy of Fine Motion. Alright, Sweep Tosho, time for you to show up early. Yeah, Fine Motion was what I got 2 copies of Fine Motion when I did my rerolls when the game launched. And then I got 2 more copies on Super Creek's banner, surprisingly. Ooh, look at that hit. Got 2 copies of Kawakami Princess during Kita Pose? Ah. Yeah, early game's been pretty good on this one. Now, if Sweep Tosho would show up and make it even better by giving me straightaway Spurt and just taking one of the things we need off the table. Rico's showing up, putting her in a good mood. Oh, Swinging Maestro. The Saiyan Sky SSR MLB? Hey, I have the Tamamo Cross MLB. It just gives you random crap sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty good for Frontrunner. You can get Escaped Artist. I like Tamamo Cross for tail held high and high training effectiveness. Oh, this had to show up. Perfect timing. That's a perfect timing for that event. You get the run anyway. And she's just not wanting to show up today. Okay, a nice friendship. We almost got the wit cards up, which will be huge. We still have the mood up event, I think, so it's not a big deal that we had that. There it is. Nice. $30 skill points for 5 energy. I'll take it. Okay, that's a good hit. Sweet Tosho slowly moving up that friendship. Now if she'd start our stupid event. And this is going to be my last run for the night, probably. It is getting late. And I got a lot of work to do tomorrow, but the weekend we'll be doing lots of runs. I'm probably going to do a late night run. I'll probably be in my recliner tomorrow, just to relax a little bit. Tomorrow will probably be a little bit hectic for me at work. I just want to relax after. Yeah, we gotta take it. Got a lot of updoots. That. Right up the D, a double jump. Prudent positioning. A nice little updoot arrow hit. Oh, here it is. We got it. Come on, Sweet Tosho, you got it. Did it. Sweet Tosho beat Air Groove and or whatever. I don't even know what they're doing. All I know is she beat her. Now it's time for the inspiration. Alright. Okay. We're almost ready for rainbows on her. Big inspiration. Long ass turf ass. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it, Gold Ship. Long ass turf ass. URA final. Long. We gotta run. We got something. We didn't get anything else. But it's a run. We got the spurt. We got the long.
1番人気7番
And we're slowly, we almost have friendship on everybody. It's a little bit later than I like, but I mean, when you have people like Sweep Tosho, it takes a little longer anyway. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, a big ol' stamina hit. Get those up dutes. Well rested, nice, perfect. Let's do that. I don't see anything big enough there. Gotta get those skill points. Gotta get the skill points. God dang, man. I could get her to start giving rainbows. No, we're gonna do that. Super Creek's better right now. Oh, I think she wants the race, unless that's a crazy hit. Yeah, I guess you want to race. She wants to race. I mean, it's a perfect timing, I guess she's gonna... Oh my goodness, what was that? You just lost 30 skill points with that 6th place. Holy crap, we almost lost. We need more poppers. Oh, you almost killed the run right there. Come on, Gold Ship. Get your team together. Alright, we're gonna be good on stamina, I guess. And isn't that for her special event, too? I always forget, but her special event's not that big of a deal to go out of your way for it. That's what we like to see. Oh, I love that. Look at all that training effectiveness on there. Now, and we're getting Urara popped off. Heck yeah. We're catching up. Oh, that hint wasn't any. I wanted right-handed. We'll take that. Good enough. We're getting rainbows on her now. Max energy. We don't have to gamble. We're not gambling on that anymore anyway. Firm conditions. Oh man, she's... What are you, Ogre Cap at that event? You keep popping off wanting to eat. She's really wanting to get fat and screw me over. Hey, she got the triple crown. Triple crown. Ooh, man.
今日こそ一緒に頑張ろう。
What was this rash? God dang it, it's the frickin' None of these are all that big. We're gonna race. We're doing the 3,600 meter. We're doing the super long one. Wait, we can watch this one. Just imagine if we had to build a champions meeting Uma for this one. This is longer. This is, I think, the longest track.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
This thing is a beast of length.
東海帝王期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ゴールドシップ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはテイエムオペラ王。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。テイエムオペラ王早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭からも。
Oh yeah, max speed. I mean, it's a bunch of noobs here. Hopefully she wins. I have no idea if she will. God, it's so long. Is she not ult? She was in the back half.
Gold
3,600 meter. Dude, the spurt starts so freaking... They should introduce, like, champion meetings for the other ones. Dude, she is freaking wanting to eat non-stop. Man, I don't need to gamble over that now. Chill out. Yeah, 30. I'm tired. Straight away spurt in that one. Gold ships. If we had to build for that, having to go in there like 1,200 stam, double heal is mandatory. Gold ship lost. On a Kyoto Turf 3000. You just won the 3,600. How'd you lose the TM Opera? She's letting our team down. I want skill points. Perfect reason to take skill points. I suspected that was gonna happen. It usually happens if I'm up here. I get a nice wit hit and it goes to waste. Our wit's pretty good. Let's pop on power. They have debuffers? Ah. There we go. There we go. This is looking pretty strong. Give me Turf S here, man. The heck was that crap for? Stealing my energy. Inspiration. It's a gold. Turf S. Turf S. You can do it. Dang. We did get a home stretch haste. I know it does feel like glue compared to my other one, but the higher wit is just so much more worth it. The much higher wit feels so good. I mean, realistically, if we wanted to be having as much power as my last gold ship, I need 1100 because I had about 1000 in Turf S. So we want about 1100 power if we can pull it off. Oh my god, you're killing me with that crap. Come on, big energy, big energy. God dang it. This gives you energy, doesn't it? Ooh, I see something big under there. We're going for the closer one. 2 Narita Taishins. A gold city. Hold on! Ooh. She's got some goodies. We're getting another Narita Taishin. Someone's ear's sticking out. What? Gold ship. Go for the big one. Oh, I think I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. Oh, that's not a big one. No, 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 no. I don't want to watch it. Yeah. 2 big and 1 small's not, yeah. I thought it was. I forgot about that. Sweep Tosho losing, getting second to Dober. How's Dober one of our opponents? She's the parent.
私の気合いだ。
Oh, this is my typical speed card disappear crap. We gotta conserve for the next two. Come on, big speed hit. There we go. That's a big, big power hit. We're gonna take that. Man, I wish this one would show up in the beginning more often. I always forget about this one, but you can't gamble it at this point. No way I'm going to get Slacker. This is... Oh, now she can't sleep good. Oh no, we're collapsing. She's collapsing. Holy crap, is she collapsing on me.
ここは負けられない。くるっと回る。ワオ。いったからポーズ。
Stamina, nice. Let's see. Power. A lot of up arrows. I'm also a little scared about losing the one thing. Hey, perfect time to be fickle. Perfect time. I love when she does it on the races. And now we got speed 5. I think we're gonna be good on speed unless they literally don't show up again. But we still need... How much? What's our stamina at? I'm a little worried about stamina. Yeah, stamina is definitely pretty scary. We're not gonna hit the 900, man. Frickin' all get out, man. Really? You know what? I'm gonna take it. But this run's probably dead. Yeah, this run's probably dead. I gotta get 2 really big speed hits. Man, it might not be possible. Like, it's not gonna be very easy to get the stats I want. And the game just froze. The game just froze on me. I mean, it doesn't have Turf S, so... I mean, this isn't like a crazy run anyway. This isn't like a crazy run. I mean, we did get 2 triple speeds, though. And then they'd stop showing up. Like, I expect to get a lot of double hits. We didn't get very many double hits after the fact. Watch us lose this, though. It's possible! But we need a triple.
ここは負けられ
We need a triple on the last one.
ウサギが
注目の一番人
We need that big old triple speed with everything on it right here. Come on. You got it. Triple speed. Well, I know I don't got anything. I got enough stamina, though.
ウサギが
I did get enough stamina for when I'm in a great mood.
実力は
And you give me right-handed. Come on! Right at the end. Oh my goodness. You're like, here's a green you need. But let's see, how's the power? Power's okay. But what did we pop on the most? I don't even know what we got 2,000 skill points. I was able to get 2,000 skill points. So let's see. How would the build go? We would have that. We would take right-handed. Take that, that. Actually, we got... Is this one the better one or Swinging Maestro? I don't even know. But we would take that. We take that. Probably that. That. Ooh, Kinesan Black never finished. That. Oh, and I'd fit that one in there somewhere. Oh, why did I take that? That. Did I take angling? Oh, I meant this one. I would take this one. Yeah, that would have been funny. Yeah, that would have been funny. And then we take that, I guess. But since this is a dead run, we're gonna get rid of that and take oh, I didn't even see this one. We got that one too. Sunny days. All right. Oh, okay. Same point. So whatever's cheaper. Oh. So in most cases, this one's gonna be cheaper. But actually, the hint for after school strolls is a little bit more important for future Ogre caps. So we'll take that. Dang! Couldn't be 3, could you? It's too bad her alt sucks. As an inherit. We had 2,000 skill points and we only did 16 races. We didn't even do that many extras. But man, if we would add a little bit better hits. Look at those skills, man. Look at those skills. We got a lot. Decent wit. Pretty good power. Man, I'm going to be... This is why I need to rebuild my Umas. But it's going to be so hard to get better stats.
頭のベルをタマがすごく気に入ってくれ。
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Because you gotta see, this is the gold ship she's up against. She's trying to be better than the Libra Cup one that won. This is my Libra Cup gold ship. And that deck looks to be doing its job of moving a little bit of stamina over to wit. I mean, that's literally what that deck looks to be doing. We want about the same power, and we want to move stamina over to wit. And that is pretty much what we're seeing. So, I just got to keep running her until I get a stronger one.
この季節は星がよく見える。一度見たら目に焼き付くような、そんな輝きを私も残したいな。
I've been told that it is in use, but it's not, like, some people use it, but I don't think it's all that strong. But I think it does have some uses, but it does die off, is from what I've read. But I don't know, I haven't really... The problem I have with it is it's really strong on Ogre Cap because it's got a lot of things going on, but all those things going on are slightly too weak for when it converts to an inherit, they're all really weak. So I don't plan to build parents out of it. I'd rather have a parent triumphant pulse Ogre Cap.
サイレンス鈴鹿です。ただいま限定セール中ですよ。交換ありがとうございます。おお。正々堂々爆心しましょう。
Alright, almost got all of it burnt. Oh yeah, I need to check my, another thing here. I'm getting close to the point of needing to train up some new ones. The score is getting very close to, like, where mine's at. Where's the score at? Yeah, I'm at 585. It's 565 now. I should be able to hold. But I'm getting close to that point of needing to work on some more. Gotta work on them a little bit more. I have plenty of opportunity. I have plenty of places I can clean them up. But... like, I can definitely make a better vodka. Probably max speed, max power, high wit. Mihono yeah. I mean... I've got lots of places I can clean it up a little bit. The problem is getting these Umas with these crap cards, man. Trying to get all these freaking golds on them. A ton of... like, I know at her I can definitely get something better. Wit's way too low. I just threw her on here because I couldn't even find my old one. I don't even know if she's getting a lot. She does alright. I think she wins more of my races than the Baksheen. Oh yeah, and I got yeah, I've got this. The nice thing is she can get groundwork off on good if she gets taking the lead in concentration to trigger with runaway. I don't know how often she wins though at that stamina. Which one? Oh, right now it's looking like Christmas Ogre Cat, Gold Ship, Narita Taishin. But I might drop. The funny thing is, I could, if I get Tamamo Cross, I could very well try and rebuild her really quickly. One of the things that's going to happen when Tamamo Cross drops is Nice Nature's also going to drop. So you see how I'm using that Marvelous Sunday? Once Nice Nature drops, I'll have access to an MLB Nice Nature I don't need to borrow. So, who knows what I'll be able to build then? It helps with fan farming? Yeah, where are we at on our club anyway? I haven't donated my shoes yet today. I'm kind of behind here. I keep forgetting I need to check it in the morning because there's always a bunch to get. Alright, time to spin it to win it. Another one done. Where am I at on... I'm almost there, but man. When's this one end? I have till the 20th. Yeah, I easily get enough. I play enough. I'm always scared because I throw away so many of my Umas. And I'm like, do I do double TP just to make sure? And then I end up with like 1.5 million at the end of the stupid thing. Yeah, we still got plenty of time. Alright, though. I think I got everything knocked out. It is getting late. I'm gonna have to get ready for sleep, but it's almost the weekend. And we can do a lot of runs come this weekend. I'll have to kind of make sure. Because this weekend, we have this weekend, and then next weekend, Sagittarius then starts the following week, plus Arknight's Enfield as well. So that's going to be us. Sagittarius is going to be a very busy week. It's going to be basically Arknight's Enfield all day until the nighttime where we'll do my the CM runs. And it'll be lack of sleep that whole weekend. That's why I got the whole recliner set up, though. Is that? No. No, we made a test one. She does okay. But we're gonna try and build her for a mid-race ult versus a 777's ult. She does okay, but it's only when she's like lucky pace or the end closers don't blast off. Being mid? She's not mid. She's just really, really hard to build. She's still strong. She's just strong if you got the cards to do it. This one's pretty strong. I just... I think I like their idea of using her ult as a mid-race skill. So, we will be... yeah, you heard it because Victoria put it out. I'm going to try and build her with a mid-race instead. And we're going to test her. She was doing okay, but it definitely is, a little bit weaker. But she's already kind of healthy on stamina, so that one kind of works. Because of Gormand. Because she has Gormand, she still can spurt. It's kind of funny. She has high enough stamina that she still spurts. But yeah, it is pretty late on the ult. So we're going to try and build her as trying to steal the front with a mid-range skill, because we'll see. I'll have to see how it works. I mean, Victoria Frontier and their people do a lot of the calculations and stuff on it, a lot more than I can, because I don't have the time. And so I trust what they say, so now I got to try and build one and test it, though. We tried a couple earlier, but I'm trying to get groundwork built into it. Not only Xogre gets the cap unlocked, everyone does, and they get better with evolution except her. Yeah, she's going to be very... No, well, there is the thing, though. She's going to be very strong still. And too many people are saying she dies once we get evolution, which is not the case. And before I get off, I'll show it. I showed it earlier, but there's racetracks where she's going to just dominate. Even when we get evolutions. Hanshin... The Hanshin 1600, or basically the repeat of Virgo Cup. I think this was Virgo Cup. When we get this one, you build her as an end closer. You build her as an end closer. You have 2 heals that happen before here. So you'll have like corner recovery and something else. And then you'll have Go Home Specialist, or whatever, the white version. The white version of Go Home Specialist. And she'll ult right here. And she'll have speed carry over to here. And then you'll have a straightaway spurt to just blast off and win as an end closer. Very strong here. Gonna be very hard to beat. And another thing is, you're not gonna need like any stamina here. You're not gonna need... You're gonna need like no stamina, because it's a mile race. And she's gonna have a pretty big heal. I don't know if this is an actual one, but you can see this has got the same scenario, but it's even closer. This one could maybe work. I don't know if these are any tracks. This one, downhill, pretty close. This one, it's too late. But this one is pretty close. So you have that one. But then you have some of the tricky ones. This is going to be a very hard one, but Aquarius Cup. No, not Aquarius Cup. Which one is it? Is it Aquarius? Is this one it? Aquarius Cup is not Chukio. It is... Which one is Aquarius Cup? Now, I'm not going to attempt this, but it is possible. Okay, it's Tokyo 1600. Tokyo Dirt 1600. She can ult right here. And you're not going to need it as a heal, so this could be pretty strong. But there's other ones with the uphill. So 1400. I don't know, is this one? But there's ones that are like this, where she can ult on an uphill as a front runner. So it can be pretty strong as well. Oh, that's turf. Where's dirt? Yeah, dirt. She does it right there. So there's others. I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but there's ones where you don't use 777s, you use a different one instead. So, and they're unique to her, because no one else has an ult like that currently. But right now, yeah, she's very hard to build because a lot of people can't get the stats. I'm getting 2,000 skill points, which is basically what Victoria said you want. So, it's just very hard unless you have like fine motion. You have a lot of the MLB best cards, so. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, though. I need to get some sleep for work. But yeah, we'll plan to stream again tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, everybody.
き